Hey, Drake. BBL. Drake. BBL. Hey.
Get down.
Drake. Long time, baby. What's up? OVO.
I'm just focused on music. They say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hotter shit. I be rocking the show. If I'm not up in the studio, I'm fucking the dance off. Don't you follow? Just get tight with the adrenaline.
I didn't know we didn't watch it.
Yeah, I heard you got surgery. Still wanna try from the back just to see if my ass off. Go like hardwood, watch me blast off. Try to throw us some bullets, but we made them fumble like no, you ain't getting that pass off. Been a block now, taking my mask off. Hit the gas like we race speed off in them foreigns and leave tight marks on the ass.
All right, I wanted to do 2 stories because I just thought it was pertinent and I felt the need to talk about it. So we're not gonna. I should probably shouldn't have spent that time, but I had to do a quick follow up with the team. Shout out to Icon and Shake for shooting the breeze with me and let me go, and also because I got a lot of work done yesterday with the animation. It finally clicked for me. So I think we'll take a few things that we've learned and push on. But yeah, I think we can do 2 stories. 2 quick stories, because one of them is about game stocks. We gotta talk about it. We're doing 2 stories real quick. There's a $10,000 PUBG tournament. All right, looks like we're all up to date. All right, let's go. Let's quickly talk about. We'll talk about Gemini and we'll talk about GameStop. Hold on, let me. GameStop is back, baby. All right, cool. All right, let's go. We'll do this quick story and then we'll shift on over to the other side. Drake, BBL, OVO, Nimbus, what's up? Just in time, we're about to start the story. Nimbus, do you want to be put in charge of reminding me to turn my alerts back on? Are you willing to take on that responsibility? You know, last time we asked someone to do that, they couldn't handle it. It's as soon as we're done with all the news articles. So we're about to start the first. We have 2 articles today. As soon as the news articles are done, you just be like, "Hey, Hero, did you turn back on the link?" I'll be like, you got me. I changed nothing, and the voting is working now. What the hell? You know what it was? It really just wanted Shake to win, because if Shake didn't win this round, I appreciate them. But if Shake couldn't win back to back, he's never won a back to back. He needed this victory. The man got a job. He needed this dub. Hey, but a quick shout out to Icon. If you want to catch me, Icon, and Shake talk about the news and everything that goes into it, give them a follow on Tuesday. We'll get into it. All right. We got everything in place. All right, let's get some fire.
Get down!
How we living? How we doing? Everybody okay? This ain't what we talking about. This is what we're talking about. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. My name is Cheryl. This is Coding with Strangers, and I want to talk about going to the moon again. It's back. Everything that happened 4 years ago is happening again. Joe Biden is running for president. Trump is running for president. Meme stocks are back. Hillary Clinton said something dumb on the TV. Like, we're back in the past again. And the question is, if you're a betting man, will history repeat itself, and how will you benefit from knowing what the past has told us? There's so much happening right now as it pertains to GameStop, and as this is not any type of financial advice, I'm a person that follows the stock market. I really want to start having a conversation about stocks and stuff like this. Let me know if you guys are interested. Start up a Discord on Saturday. Do a call Saturday, Sunday. But I want to do a quick story about this because I definitely saw it in the media, and I would feel bad if I didn't get to talk about it again. So GameStop shares soar again as Roaring Kitty brings back meme stock mania. May 14th, retail investor darling GameStop, GME, and AMC soar on Tuesday as post from Roaring Kitty Keith Gill raised chatter about the return of the central figure behind the 2021 meme stock frenzy. Shares on both U.S. video game retailer GameStop and those of the world's largest theater chain AMC more than doubled during trading sessions. GameStop shares rose to the highest since 2021, closing up 60%, $48.75. AMC shares notched the biggest gain since January 2021, finishing up nearly 32% at $6.85. The rally began on Monday after Gill shared a meme and more than 10 clips from movies including X-Men Origins Wolverine, The Avengers, and 1993's Western Tombstone. While the post didn't mention company names, GameStop, AMC were the most traded stocks by the retail investors on Monday, Tuesday, as of 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 14:30 GMT. JP Morgan data showed Gill, whose post marks a return to social media platform X after nearly 3 years, is credited with sparking the so-called Reddit rally in January 2021 with the bullish calls on GameStop. The fact that Roaring Kitty is back should be totally meaningless to the stock market, but the fact that it isn't is fascinating, said Matthew Tootle, CEO of Tootle Capital Management. Hey, you want to end up like that other mortgage company, that financing mortgage company that was talking shit about? Don't you guys haven't learned anything? There was a bunch of like venture capitalist bros that were talking shit about Roaring Kitty. They made a movie. The douchebags they mentioned in the movie, they were talking shit about him, and he made them eat their words. Don't be like them. Don't be like them. GameStop shares have nearly tripled in value since Friday's close, in the market capitalizing a jump to about $18 billion on Tuesday. Can you imagine GameStop, $18 billion? That's crazy. On Tuesday, short sellers lost $1.6 billion on paper, taking a combined loss since Monday, $2.4 billion. Analytics from the firm Ortex Technology said today's losses will put a lot of short sellers on title and squeeze them out of their positions with their buy to cover pushing GME stocks price even higher, said Ior Don Doswansky, managing director in predictive analytics at S3 Partners. See, the thing about it is these assholes don't know anything. they can anyone who the thing you have to know about these meme stocks is they feed off of the hype. The more it's the Streisand effects. The more people talk about this, the more these turtleneck bros, these fintech bros point up their nose, the more the trolls want to feed into it. And as a person who partook in this in the past and saw a positive play, it's not for me. Diamond hands, stocks to moon, it's just not for me. I'm too invested in the stock market to take this approach, but don't sleep on Roaring Kitty's ability to predict these things. If he stays true to the model that he did in 2021, where he was literally putting out his predictions on the internet just for people to buy and sell and the stock market to sway in themselves. And you got to remember, this dude went to Capitol Hill to plead his case during the pandemic and was like, I'm not an investor. I'm not out here doing anything other than tweeting about what I'm doing with my stocks. And if that's a crime, then everyone else needs to be getting in trouble with him too. So it's crazy. The frenzy spread a micro cap share such as headphones, markers, KOS, which jumped 40%, which was another one, and then TUPN, Turnip Wave, which was another one, and then BlackBerry rose 12%. All of these meme stocks went up. That's great. All the meme stocks from the past are going up. We love to see it. Clap that shit. I love it. I love to see the little man win. And I do know that they've halted a lot of trading during the day, especially today. They halted trading twice on a number of occasions when it just got too hot. But I'm here for it. The retail frenzy is a new economy. Speculative trading are not likely to last long in the current economy conditions, said more analysts, noting interest rates are much higher than in an era where there isn't a lot of cheap money. This meme rally maybe rhymes with 2021, but is unlikely to repeat, says Ben Ladinier, global marketing strategist. They're talking to a lot of these strategist type dudes, and it's crazy to me that they don't. Where's the fucking respect and decency to talk to your common man about this? You know, why not? Could you imagine Reuters? They're having this. They brought on every analyst in the fucking planet to come talk about shit about these meme stocks, but you didn't have the galls, the cojones, to go ask Roaring Kitty, hey, what brought you back after 3 years? We know that you're an astute analyst and that you have been paying attention to things that probably most people have seen. What are you seeing, sir? Why don't you? Why shit on these people who just want to make a little bit of change, do a little strange things for a little bit of change? You know, I don't like it. This suggestion that this reaction of the market makers increasing option prices to potentially repeat GameStop's mania was very fast, he said. Institutionally, investors are now better equipped to handle the situation that the market new marketers participate in, said after a surprise collective force of individual investors cost hedge fund billions in losses 3 years ago. In the past 5 sessions, the average retail trader share of total GameStop turnover was around 7%, about 10% for AMC, said Macro Lynchma, senior vice president of Vendia. So basically, they're saying they're more prepared to take on these events. By more prepared, that means they have more capital. And if they're willing to have a dick measuring contest to smash these local retail investors, because once again, interest rates are super high right now. There's not a lot of disposable cash in the market. Everything is basically being held together with literally threads. So I get where this perspective is coming from, but once again, put some respect on the name, because the art of memeing comes from paying attention. The more you talk shit, the more they're gonna want to troll. He said that indicates a large number of institutional investors were participating along with the retail investors. So basically, and this does make sense, the only way you could trump this, if you were a person who was shorting AMC or GME, and you wanted to cover your costs, you literally would just buy the opposite reverse of a put, which would be a call. So you would hope to catch the wave on the wave up. And I'm trying my best to like understand what's the best approach to go with this. But at the end of the day, you got to know this. And I've been reading this book called The Psychology of Money, and The Psychology of Money would tell me that everything about this is gutter trash. But at least for you, we have a trajectory of how this is going to go. Where they literally pinpoint market it up to the T, that the market has never been like this for GameStop since 2021. If you're willing to involve yourself and take a closer look at it, by all means, go with the wave. But I just felt it was worth bringing to attention and really show how they're really trying to paint this as not a big deal, sort of like the first time it happened. And it literally brought the end to the stock market, which is Robinhood, because Robinhood was purposely delaying and stopping trades because they are owned by those companies who do by those Fortune 5 companies who do all those trades, right? There's no way that they should be able to control that. So it's fascinating to see. I'm gonna keep my eye on this. I want to see how long this is gonna for how long and how hard is this gonna go. But Diamond Hands, I see you guys out there. Let me know what you guys think. Are you gonna buy some GameStop stocks? AMC? What you gonna do? Make some money. If you make some money, sub and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Hi guy, can you help me please? I am learning code and would like to understand how to work something to start with. It will help me a lot. I'm in the middle of my news segment, but I'd be happy to help you or get some details for you in a little bit. Hey Nimbus, I saw that sub. I appreciate you, baby. Love your face. All right, let's go into the second story real quick. This is gonna be a doozy. This is gonna be a doozy. All right, talk to me.
Bang, bang, bang,
bang. Hey guys, how you doing? My name is Hero. This is Coding with Strangers, and I want to talk about something. A lot of cool things are going on. So yesterday, I decided to talk about OpenAI and talk about how, they're coming out with this new OpenAI device and everything's all fine and dandy. But guess what? It's not that much better than what's out there right now. And it really looks like it's going to be a device that's used to just track you and basically use your information in your real-time situation to give OpenAI more information to train their model, because they're being backed by Microsoft right now. And Microsoft says 100,000 people using your device is not enough. We need 100,000. We need a few 100 million people using your stuff. So you need to make this free, garner some adaptability, and we'll get this thing going. All right. So let's not mess around. So that was the story yesterday. And once again, I said it yesterday, and I'll say it again. Q2's coming to an end for some of these companies. The financial quarter's coming to an end. They need to get the buzzwords pumping. They need to get a few buzzwords out there so people can buy their things. I think there was a tally of how many times AI was said during the Google event. It was 120, 121 or something like that. So they know what they're doing. So let's just quickly go down all the nonsense that Google decided to announce, and let's just see if it's worth it, if it's not worth it, so on and so forth. Google I/O 2024, everything announced. There's a 17-minute long video. I was going to do a react to that, but then I was just like, I don't want to sit here for 17 minutes. It's going to be like 30 minutes to cut. Does anybody want to watch a 30-minute long video of me trying to react to this thing? I don't know. I'll let you guys live report. But either way it goes, we do want to go over some of the things to talk about and see, is Google actually preparing something for us to notice, and also really pay attention to the bigger issue with Google wanting to introduce AI, because they're currently and this is being kept quiet, Google is currently being sued by the United States for their antitrust issues. And what do I mean by antitrust issues? If Google is considered to be in mass control of all the algorithms that generate search revenue, think about what when you search for something. If Google can control that and they start creating things that they want to then use to push their information to the front, it creates a anti-competitive issue that I don't think they're really prepared for. But Google I/O just ended, and it was packed with AI announcements as expected. The event focused heavily on Google Gemini AI model, along with the ways they're how they're going to bring it integrated into apps like Workspace and Chrome. If you didn't go to tune in to the event live, you can catch up with all the latest announcements here. So Google Lens now lets you search by recording a video. So just like yesterday with OpenAI, they introduced their video version of this where you can now record things. This creates a very interesting thing about recording in public, or if you connect an API of this language model to some Meta glasses or some visual VR, anything, where you can just record outside of your house, record your Ring doorbell, and just gather data without any recourse. When Amazon decided to buy Ring doorbell, they got sued because they were recording and storing and visualizing people's data, and also they were listening in on kids' conversations, which they're not allowed to do. There's so many issues with this, but I'm pretty sure it has a basic level of understanding. It seems pretty good. Let's see, real quick, what did it say? No sound? What the hell? Oh, it's a GIF? This is dumb. Okay, it basically asked you what it was. It's a rec player. This is kind of sus because Google never does, like, their demos have already been caught cheating once. Google Lens already lets you search for some things based on images, but now Google's taking things a step further with the ability to search with videos. This means you can take a video of something you want to search for and ask a question during the video, and Google AI will attempt to pull the relevant answers from the web. This is meaningless to me. The Gemini will answer questions about your photo library. Creepy. Google is rolling out a new feature this summer that could be a boon or just about to anyone with years. Just about anyone's with years. Be a boon for just about anyone with years or even more than a decade of photos. Oh, to sift through. Ask Google to look up a picture of something. No, this is dumb. No one. This is not going to help people become more organized. So basically, an organization thing for your photo. If you're a real adult, you have albums. No one's really mad about this. Google flagship Gemini model gets faster and more capable. Let's hear about it. Google will introduce a new AI model in its lineup, Gemini 1.5 Flash. The new multi-modal model is just as powerful as Gemini 0.15 Pro, but it's optimized for narrow, high-frequency, low-latency tasks that makes it better at generating fast responses. I read the whole sentence. Nothing said there was mildly impressive. Google is faster than the Pro. Shut up. Google also made some changes to Gemini 1.5 that says it will improve this ability to translate, reason, and code. Also, Google says that it's doubled Gemini 1.5 Pro's context window, how much information it can take in from 1 million to 2 million tokens. That's interesting because I wasn't sure what was the amount for OpenAI. I think they're sort of on par here, but they might have just edged them out with this, which is pretty interesting. They got another one. Google joins users in Workspace, so somebody to take notes similar. Man, it's like these AI companies are almost copying off of each other. It's crazy. So Google has their own now assistant, just like OpenAI does. Once again, I'm not too familiar with it. I hope this AI doesn't flirt with you. I haven't seen a lot of postings about that. Hopefully, this AI doesn't flirt with you as much as the fucking OpenAI ChatGPT 4.0 flirts with you like it wants to have your baby. Um, Project Astra is Google's Star Trek AI feature. This sounds annoying. Google Project Astra is a multimodal AI assistant that the company hopes will become a do everything virtual assistant. Oh, so we get like a Jarvis that can watch and understand what it sees through your device camera, remembers where your things are, and do things for you. It's powering. It is empowering many of the most impressive demos IO this year, and the company aims for it to be an honest to goodness AI agent. Yeah, that was the vibe. Yeah, so this one is wholesome. A OpenAI is a flirtatious little scallywagon, and this one's just a wholesome little bugger that no one thinks anything of. VO brings Sora style video generation to creators, so some more AI generated videos. Um, it seems to be getting a little bit better at making images. Uh, that horse's back just looks really big. I mean, you can see the light protruding through some of the solid blacks, but I once again this isn't remotely entertaining to me, because why can't we just have a real one? Yeah, I don't know. You'll never get me to be entertained by Sora, but that's their version of Sora. Gemini brings custom chatbot creations to Gemini. Whether you need a yoga bestie or a calculus tutor, in the coming months you will be able to customize Gemini, this time saying saving time when you have specific ways or interactions with Gemini. So could you imagine instead of going to a yoga class and making real human connections, no, stay at home, roll out your little rug, and do yoga in front of your phone, and your phone will tell you if you're doing a good job or not. Could you imagine the balls that this yoga that this device thinks, that Google thinks that they're about to make genuine connections with these things? We're not going to give you the ability to connect better. Like, why we haven't figured out a way. Okay, we're putting a lot of energy into OpenAI nonsense, and we haven't even figured out a way to get internet around around the whole entire United States. I still can't drive up the block to Walmart or Target or any of these other places and have 5G connection, or I can't have fiber internet in my house. But we're talking about creating an AI assistant. We're bringing the cart before the horse. Gemini becomes a better conversation partner. Okay, yeah, this is gonna piss me off. The new Gemini Live feature aims to make voice chat with Gemini feel more natural. Do they have? Oh, they better not have a voice reaction to this. You lucky son of a gun. The chatbot voices will update with some extra personality. Great. And users will be able to interrupt in mid-sentence, because that's how normal conversations happen. Hey, can you explain something? Now shut the fuck up. Let me explain it to you, actually. Like, this happened during the OpenAI interview, and I found it to be very off-putting and jarring, because their bot seems to meander and wander off in conversation. So they're not effective of communicating efficiently, which is important. Once again, I don't want to have to talk to my tools. I want to use my tools. Gemini is also getting a new integration that will let it update or draw info from Google Calendar tasks and keep using multi-modal features to do things like adding details from flyers to your personal calendar. Circle to search to help solve math problems, so kids will get better at cheating at their homework. Good for them. An AI overhaul. Google search gets an AI overhaul. So this section right here is super important. Google search gets an overhaul. Google will now roll out AI overview, formerly known as Search Generative Experience, a mouthful. Everyone in the U.S. this week now. A specialized Gemini model will allow and design populate result pages with summarized answers for web similar to what you see in AI searches tools like Perplexity and Arc Search. Now, this is a tad bit of a problem because of this article. So, not too long ago, we were talking about Open AI and all of these AI devices. Where are they getting their information from? And if you know anything about these Open AI companies, uh, their information is generated by what is already on the internet and other large language learning models. But imagine you're a company that sells cookies in Chicago. And when you first started your business, you knew marketing was going to be 20% of your ad revenue or your revenue. So you put that money aside and paid for it. Now imagine Google creates an AI bot that says, "Oh, this AI bot that doesn't know about your company, hey, I want to know where the best cookies are in the area." And it uses the information it has from its own Google search reviews. You could be the cookie store next door to that house, but if you search for cookies, it'll give you a cookie shop in the next town over because Google put their ads, because they paid Google up front and Google puts their information up front. So the brick and mortars, the small mom pop and shops, the local businesses will suffer greatly. Just like any town that suffers horrendously when a Walmart shows up. There's a lot of pushback happening in the community these days because whenever we have a situation where, take Kansas City for example, they literally just won the NFL championship, but the fans are refusing to give them a loan to pay for their stadium because why can't they afford that shit, right? So this is the same principle. Why is it fair that Google holds this knowledge and now has a device that will be able to push something they believe to be the most pertinent thing? And for them, it comes down to business, money, and numbers. Whoever's paying them, they're going to talk about them. And imagine if you don't have the budget to put your information into Google's AI system. Furthermore, there's already people seeing consequences of these actions due to this. We talked about the yoga instructor. There's a person who provides a specific type of gym training who's no longer getting hits because Google's recommending their workout apps and their workout programs over a local in-person actual thing. And the moment that AI starts to remove human elements unnecessarily, it has to beg the question, is it worth it? Let me work it. Can you put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it? You got to ask the question. Another interesting feature, Android gets AI-powered scam detection. Using a device, Gemini Nano AI Smarts, Google says Android phones will be able to help you avoid scam calls by looking out for red flags like common scammer conversation patterns and then popping up real-time warnings like one above. The company promises to offer more details on the feature later in a year. I am baffled. And I can't wait till the TOS of these new AI devices come out, because when you these older devices are gonna run King Supreme, because who wants to put that much information? Who wants to put that much information? Or give up that much information? That means you're gonna have to acknowledge that you're okay with Google, not your phone provider, who have to live by FTC regulations. You're gonna give Google the ability to listen in on all your conversations, because they can have a blanket statement that says we're gonna listen to all phone conversations and decide later which ones are scam. And notice that they say that they don't have any details on this. A lot of half-baked ideas. I am not, and let me be careful here because I don't want to stifle innovation. What I want to do is bring caution to innovation. We shouldn't be talking about features like listening in on people's conversations without first promising how you're going to protect people's information. Google Chrome is getting an AI assistant. This is great because like I just now figured out how to get the thing off of Windows. I don't know if it'll pop up. Yeah, there it is, Copilot right there. Like it's forcing itself into. I didn't install Copilot. I didn't ask for Copilot to be installed on none of my devices, but there it is. They're gonna find a way of pushing it on you. They're gonna find a way of making you use it. So an extension for Google Chrome's coming, and the first person to build the extension that turns it off, I'll pay money for that. Okay. Google upgrades is Synth ID AI watermark. Google says it's expanding its Synth AI. It can do. Company says will embed watermarks into content created with new Vivo video generator. So Vivo's their version of Sora and generator, and it'll allow the AI generated video to be watermarked as fake or as like watermark things. So what do we have to say about this? If you watch my video from the about OpenAI, you're gonna get a lot of the same here. There's no facet of my imagination that lets me think that Google isn't trying to play the catch-up game. I don't see a lot of information here about their benchmarks, and while there are a bunch of great video essay technical people out there that could do that, I'm here to tell you none of these AIs are significantly better, leaps and bounds better than any one of themselves. But what they are about to start doing collectively as a group really damn well is taking people's information and spreading it like wildfire, right? They're going to find ways of abusing this technology and making people who are unaware of the process pay dearly for it. So how are some things? So before you download or accept or do anything with this technology, please familiarize yourself with the TOS. Hell, put the TOS into AI and ask it, is there anything in here that would incriminate or make me liable or something like that? Because they're able to listen to your phone calls, which I believe is a step beyond OpenAI. OpenAI didn't have a telephone feature. Google having a telephone feature is mad wild. And when you think about how just a few weeks ago, they re-upped and re-signed the Patriot, one of the old long-standing Patriot Act things that said basically we don't need a warrant to listen in on people's conversations. It's just another way that these corporations are trying to make a profit off of us. And when's it going to stop? When is the tail of capitalism going to be eaten by all of this? We have nothing but a room full of promises about AI capabilities, no talks about how it's going to be ethically sound or ethically handled. None of that is being put into the conversation. Nothing about even protecting people's information was put into this whole entire article. But that's just my perspective on it. AI is a tool. We don't need a friend. Let's make stuff that is actually meaningful for me. As it stands today, there's literally nothing mentioned in any of these articles other than probably teaching me things I don't know about code or programming languages that they still imagine, that they still fake and pretend like they know what they're talking about. Still happens. So I'll be interested to see how it goes. Clap it up. Let me know what y'all think. Skynet's coming for us, y'all. Are you ready? See you on the other side. Whew. All right, we're done. Doing shows on Tuesdays are always hard because I spend an hour talking with Icon and them, and I come here and talk to y'all. I do enjoy talking to y'all more though. And we had to do 2 shows. Nimbus, you a real one. I appreciate that. Nimbus came through. Oh, and Nimbus, hey, I appreciate that subscription. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Let me give you a love. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Hey, yo, what's up, Grimy? Hey, Grimy, when's the stream coming? Grimy, when's the stream coming? Oh, snaps. My moon's moving. My moon is moving. Just a heads up. If you have Amazon Prime, you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime account. So, just link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account, and you get yourself a free sub. Oh yeah, Grammy be streaming. I think he said. I think he said. Let me not throw him under the bus, but I think he said he was gonna start streaming in by the end of the month. He's coming back. He's coming back. But you know, I don't want to put my boys. I don't want to put my boys' stories out there. I don't want to put my boy's story out there. I don't want to lie on my brother. That man said, it's only been 2 business days. Relax. Relax. You right, Grammy. I got to relax. Hey, what's up, Sockhead? Hey, I appreciate that, Nimbus. We'll get the perfect lurker bot up and running later this weekend. This Friday for sure. We'll try and get it to work. I don't even know how we broke it, to be honest. We changed 2 things, and we're paying for it dearly. Yeah. All right. Mistakes were made. We got to figure out what's happening with the moon.
Outside, no security, bitches, it's me and my gun. I'm the king of New York and I'm still outside making them run. Scuffed out in the Cardi, she jacking my barber, not hobby. I like my bitch cakes, I don't like them Barbie. They get active like Ricky and Marty.
Hold on, what the hell?
Nigga Rock got clapped, now he in the Molly. Bow, bow, nigga dead. And I'm tough on myself, no I don't need an army. See the line, so I'm packing the bitch. Feeling the pressure, I'm blasting the shit. V210, now I'm whacking the whip. He shut it off, but I'm faster with it. It get nasty. Now he coughing on blood, so that I get
yeah.
Fuck this, I'ma act the fuck up. Everything that I ain't tapping them up. Feel the way you get caught.
Oh, Grammy, you doing that leak code? What, Grammy, you're doing homework on stream? Gross.
Outside, no security, bitches, it's me and my gun. I'm the king of New York and I'm still outside making them run.
I'm just a menace, bro. I'm just a menace. I'm hardly able. Okay, so something's wrong with my code because this is barely doing this version of this code correctly, so I definitely did something wrong. I'm drowning the moon. I'm drowning the moon somehow. But it is following the correct path, so we need to fix the rotation. But when we take off the animation, Yeah, the rotation and everything's wrong. So, ooh, because it's not even midnight, so the moon should be actually on the opposite side, which is probably true. It's probably true. Hey, yo, I appreciate it, Socket. Appreciate it. Thanks, thanks, thanks. It took us a minute to get here, but I'm happy to see we finally made it. But we're gonna have to change up some stuff. We gotta make it a little bit more approachable. Yeah, if I haven't fixed the perfect lurker, if I haven't fixed the perfect lurker, it's literally because of this. Like, so, all right. So let's try and make sense of this. And then we need this over here. All right, let's try and make sense of this. Let's try and make sense of this. we Oh wait, Quan, what you end up coming up with, Quan? Or were you like, nah, fuck it? Did you see the example that uh Caveman put in the chat in Discord? It was a really good example. A really good example. Put it in the code example in the Discord. I'm eager to see what you came up with. I definitely leaned more heavily on Cave's example. Yeah. But Sockhead, that's why me and you make a great team. I would rather pay 2 people than pay 1. Let's make sure this economy doesn't go into a spiral. But someone did say that to me. Someone did say that about that the design yesterday, and everybody knows, like, the design is just my shirt. It's just my shirt from my merch store. But like I really enjoy. I think the reason why I enjoy this so much is because I can add my own artistic flair. It's just a login page, but I do enjoy that aspect of it. All right, we got to change some of this stuff up. So this thing flashing is changing every second, which is keeping this thing moving. But somehow, some way, when it started at -14, all right, yeah, so we need to see this actually. So let's go here. Do I have access to? I do. Okay. Yeah. So we actually need to see what position this animation is. And we're gonna turn this off real quick. Hey, stop moving and being disrespectful, fam. Bump, 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 bump. Ah, shit. That's not gonna work. All right. Right now it's left. Ah, fuck. Okay, so run it back. Its left is at 8.3. So left is 8.3. Which one has 8.3? It's left. So it's this one. So it's between its 75 and 100. When it really should be between its 14 and 97. Yeah, but the difference is your website works. Your website works, sir. And that can't be ignored. And the problem that we seem to be having here, yeah, the animation is wrong. Okay, so at the 100% mark, where's the moon? But I appreciate that, Sarkhead. I've been really working hard, so I'm happy to see somebody notices it. Yeah, we got to stop the JavaScript from running. So can we put a pause on this real quick? I think this should stop the JavaScript from running. All right, cool. That did halt it. And then we can put a 0 on this. So left, okay, so top left. Huh. Oh, this is from the DOM. Okay. All right, yeah, yeah, we got control again. Or is it compensating for that? Why would it do that, though? This is where it should be. Because at 12 o'clock, it should be in the middle. So it should, yeah, in 3 hours, it should be around here. Okay, so between 6 p.m. and 12 p.m. So 3 times 360 times minutes. And then where's 97 gonna be? No, that That can't be 97. Okay, so yeah, these are all wrong. These are all wrong. These are all wrong. Where's negative 14? Hey, appreciate the lurk, Grimy. Appreciate the lurk.
Very excited today. Why is that, oh, huh? Today is your 21st birthday, which means you meet your wife to be.
I think someone's trying to hack into my Apple ID, but I have two-factor authentication. Yo. True. Okay. And then from midnight to so where do we want this to start? So we have this. So left will be 101. From midnight to 6 a.m. From midnight, that's 12. That's 6 hours. The hidden moon will be like this. Rotation 0. So its top is negative 14. 10. Ah shit, that changes it. Fuck. 107. Scale of 2. Alright, what is it? Where does it put it? Right now, this is where it's at. On the time, which is 6. To the left. Top is 18. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I plan. I'm using that to just hide the image in real time. The part. Okay, maybe you can see something that I'm doing wrong here. But when I did the math for this, I was wrong the first time, so I actually had to ask for help. But basically, somehow, some way, the sun works perfectly fine. I copied and pasted the sun's process, not perfectly. Okay, let's see if it matches up like that. If that's how it matches up, then I'll just do that. Hold on. Oh no. Sake, let me know when you're back. 1 and 2. 82. Yeah, okay. That settles it. We'll do it backwards. Ghost, what's up? If you can get the sun to be responsive, so and it's crazy because my sun works. The sun works. So once I get the moon to work, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. 106, 83. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I don't know where that is or where that goes. Stop it now. I'm getting close though. I'm getting close. Yeah, in 3 hours. That's where. Okay, so where would it be? Where would it be if it was 49 by what? $49 by 60 something? $43 and $63. Definitely a work in progress, but maybe you'll see what is happening. I think like I've made it too far down my own path that if I try and go back and understand a different madness, I might fuck myself. But like it might help with like, especially since we know that the sun works. If it was sun time right now, the sun be moving. I just realized that the moon wasn't working when I tried to get the sky to change color, because we actually we were gonna make the sky change color, and that became too complicated. But I do trust that idea. What's up, Biffles? Does that mean I'm a big boy now? What's the moon doing? That's a great question. So it looks like the moon is moving backwards. Like it's moving the right direction, but it's in the wrong place. So we're trying to, what we want to do right now is pair up this 43 and 46 so we can see, because that's where the moon should be at midnight. The moon should be there at midnight, right? So the moon should be around here at midnight. So what coordinates on this side, or rather what coordinates on this side most closely look like that? Nothing. Shit. Maybe this one? Yeah, it has to be 25. Is this the moon? No, this is the sun. Never mind. All right, 43, 60, 40, 43 top. 43 top. Yeah, nothing really says 43 top. All of these are negative. 87. Oh wait, sorry. 66 top. So maybe this one with the 43 left. Yeah, this is it. So yeah, this is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Okay. From 6 p.m. Wait, no, this is sun. I'm looking at the wrong one. Shit. Okay. From midnight to 6 a.m. 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. So yeah, here we go. Now I know the sun works already. We hard coded the sun in. The sun works, and we're sort of same thing, but I'm almost like from midnight to 6 a.m. from 6 p.m. to 12. Yeah, this is it. So our top needs to be 66. Shit. No. It needs to be, so our top needs to be 87, or we called it 87. Let's just see. The left needs to be 43. The scale is 3. And the rotation is 259. Damn, that almost looks right. Let's see if we can get it to go faster. That almost looks right. I think we figured it out. The keyframes aren't required. The keyframes are just a blueprint. We do everything in JavaScript. We move it dynamically. In the JavaScript, we set 3 points up on the pathway, and then we spread it out based on what time it is. So every second it rotates and it finds itself. So if I let this go without it, okay, it looks good. So if we remove the animation, and bring back the self update, if we bring back the update, where does the moon? All right. If we turn off the animation, where does the moon go? The moon goes to its right place. So now the moon is here. The question is, where's the sun? The sun should be here. Yeah, the sun's off screen. The moon's here. I mean, we can literally leave it and we'll find out by midnight. By midnight, the moon should be here. Can you set the animation duration CSS rule to see if it makes it smoother? Makes it smoother. I mean, you won't really see it. It doesn't. The move is happening, but it's happening every second. It's literally happening as time happens. The whole point of this isn't for it to move fast or anything like that. I literally want it to move at the speed of the time zone. So it's 10 o'clock. It's been 4 hours since then. Oh, set your hour to 24 hours? Oh, wait, I can do that? Wait, how do I do that? Instead of to 24 hours instead of hours. Oh, I can do that? So I can just say, wait. In my JS? Yeah. Let me look at it. Call the initial function test. So I could put it here in the get hour. The current hour. So I could just be like 12. Constant hour, 24. Oh, narahado. Okay. Actually, let's keep this. Let's copy this. Let's blank this out. And then we'll just say 24. Do I want it to say 24 or do I want it to say, I want it to be noon, 12 midnight. 12 would be noon, 24 would be midnight. Okay, thanks for that clarification. You knew that shit was coming. Alright, impress me. Wait. Get out of the way. Alright. Fuck. It's still moving though. How is that possible? Yeah, it's still moving. Do I have to, probably have to stop the update, right? Probably stop the update again. It definitely didn't care about that. Oh wait, there goes the animation shit. Stop the animation. Yeah, it didn't care about that. Did you save the file? I thought this shit saved automatically. I gotta save the file? I ain't never had to do that before. That would explain a lot. But it doesn't explain this. So this updates the position for us. This sets the initial position for it. This gets the current. Or maybe I just put, no, constant hours be 24. Are you updating hours anywhere else? No, I don't think so. Maybe the hour just local to your update function. Side note. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I do that shit in the wrong place again? Where is that thing? I just blanked it out. Yeah, I did it in the wrong place. Never mind. I did it in the wrong place. did it in the wrong place. That's for the, that was for the background. This is for the moon.
I'm just focused on music. They say my last
Alright, yeah, the moon just returns back to... Yeah, the moon just seems to return there. The moon returns back to the starting position. Okay, but that's fine. Okay, so... That's fine. Let's go 0. Hey, yo, thanks for the follow. Who was that? Flanzel? Appreciate you. You slippery when wet. Okay, so let's see what the animation does. The animation is still moving it at 24. When the animation's on, let's see the route it takes. Because clearly that changing it from 24 isn't working. The animation is going to follow the keyframes though. We can't rely on the animations, I don't think. The animations are used to set it up. You could just call the thing from JavaScript console. Passing it through the debug. I mean, I'm open to doing it, so how we do it? I got the console right here. What do I need to enter into the console to make your dream come true? Because as it stands right now, we ain't got a damn thing going for it. Alright, maybe I do need to have the update for that thing then. Hold on. Let me turn back on that update. Yeah, we turned this off, so we're kind of shorting ourselves here. We're kind of shorting ourselves here. See, that's crazy because it's saying it's saying the moon is somewhere where the sun is. It's in the corner where the sun is, which is crazy, and it's way further than any part of the sun or moon that I've calculated. So for the moon, there's no part of this that goes into 200. So that means the math here is super off. Okay. Yeah, it means the math here is super off. All right, this is our problem. It's the math. Okay. let's see what you cooked up. Juan, what's up, baby? I just don't want to fuck up the. I don't want to fuck up the sun, man, because the sun works. I watched the sun rise this morning, and by the time I got back this morning, got back this evening, I was just in time to watch the sun go into the sunset. It brought a tear to my eyes. These are entire files. You think your moon one? Did you say your moon one works? Oh, okay, but does your moon one work? Because if your moon one works, I'll literally take this verbatim. The moon one is working. So how do I integrate this? Why does your code look so much like mine? Oh, you got this from my GitHub. I was about to say, damn, your shit look good, just like mine. Yeah. Yeah, the moon container style bottom it won't be 1-to-1. I use top left to move mine. But I think yours does give me a better hint at what I want to do. All right, we can use this though. All right, clap it up, Quan. We the people.
The people.
Got a
It
plan.
doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan.
This is a part in me. I think it might be too big. Huh?
That's what she said.
But I can definitely give it the good old college try. Or how about this? How about I just push it to GitHub real quick? Yeah, let me just push it to Discord. This one's owed to you. Sockhead, look at me. It wasn't far. I didn't think it was far off either. But I think my math is just wrong. The logic works, but my math is wrong. And if my math is wrong, that means all this shit that I wrote. Where's my other notebook? All this shit that I wrote, I gotta go back and redo it, which is gonna be a pretty silent version of me, but we gonna get this shit. Sockhead. So let me say sock Sockhead, look at me. Alright, git push. It's gonna be in the full stack, intro to JS, full stack, login, so on and so forth. And anyone who wants to give it their college try, you're more than welcome. All right, let's take it from scratch. Yeah, that's the way we're gonna have to come at this. Biffles, you know damn well I don't know shit about. I don't even know how to test. I don't know how to test my. I don't even know how to test myself in order to write a unit test. You have to know what you're doing in order to write a unit test, which makes the unit test useless. That's the stage that I'm at right now. I'm not good enough to. If I was good enough to write a unit test, I wouldn't need the unit test. You need a unit test to test for shit you're not aware of. I know I'm not good at this. I know my math is fucked. So we're gonna rewrite the function for the moon. Biffles, that's funny. He said, where's your unit test? My unit test? Hey, as soon as you're ready, hey, Biffles, as soon as you're ready to sit down and have a 4-hour study session with me to explain the integral parts of unit testing, I am, my brother in code, I am open to the opportunity. Everybody want to score the winning basket. Nobody wants to shoot out at the gym. All right, back to the drawing board. Yeah, the only problem is I was wrong. And I was wrong because I used the example of the summarized version of the first version. Yeah, I said I did the math. That didn't mean I did the math correctly. That's an assertion I made. Because the sun worked. But don't worry, we about to get this shit right now. We about to get this shit working right now. To get the moon, I just pushed what I had, so the moon is currently running in its rotation, if you have the animations on, if you turn the animation off, the moon will disappear and the moon will go into hiding because of the current application. So you have to turn the application. I turned off the animation in the what's this thing called, the dev tools of Google Chrome. So you can just come here, the animation, and then click it on and click it off. Magic, where the magic numbers for the numbers come from? I'm guessing somehow related to the image size. Yeah. So that was what the animation was for, right? So when we first did the animation, the whole purpose of us doing the animation in CSS first was so we knew where everything was supposed to be. The problem was, I thought in JavaScript I would simply be able to tell JavaScript to look at the path that was created. Yeah, it's completely, and it's because I tried to change the parameters without realizing that the calculations were based on those parameters. So you have to get the base numbers back. No, I understand, Biffles. I understand. It's got. I mean, as frustrated as I am, I can only imagine how frustrated you guys are. Because in my mind, it makes perfect sense. On stream, it's like, what the fuck is this shit? This man is literally talking nonsense. I've started to notice that because when I'm at work and shit breaks, I just be looking at them like, wow, I can't wait to figure out. I can't wait. I'd be sitting there like, wow, I can't wait to see how you're gonna figure this one out. And another thing that might help you, Sockhead, is turning off the animation, the automatic update, because it's using the time from your, it's using the time. So the automatic intervals, turning that off might also help you like better see what's going on. %. 1%. All right, cool. So first things first, we gotta figure out where we want everything to be. Which is crazy. We gotta figure that shit out. Hour pass every second. All right, hold that idea, because we actually will need that. Rotate 180. That was a long ass turn, shit. I guess we could go from this. So from 145. Okay. $102.
My newborn crow, I'll watch you grow, tell you what I know. My newborn crow.
I just resorted to rebuilding it from scratch, and then telling you, since I learned how to do it dynamically. But I'm like I said, I'm interested to see what you come up with.
I'll treat you good, and when you're old enough, I'll throw you out of the tree, metaphorically, so you can be like me, so you can fly away from me, fly away from me, fly. Oh, sorry, I woke you up. Since you're awake, eat this steak. Let's get you on solids as fast as we can. Stay ahead of the other man. And if the other guy's in your way, then beat him mercilessly. Hang him from a high tree and let the other guys lead. Then you'd better fly away from me. Fly away from me. Running high. Oh, stop crying. You're a crow. Let 'em know that if you can't be a nice guy, be the greatest actor in the world.
And you said 24. 24 is midnight.
You better watch your back, son. You better turn round and run. And when you're 13, you're out of the house, you're gone. I'm over you. just had a nightmare, didn't you? It's fine now. Sweet dreams.
The expected trajectory is from the top right corner to the middle of the screen and then back to the top left corner. Bam, 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 bam. Negative 16, negative 16. Hey, what up, Secret? Middle center. What? Middle center or middle bottom? Middle bottom. I'm using scale to also manipulate the size of it. Where'd you go, Secret? You missed the news articles. Kind of bored? Tragic. Why don't you get some work done while we're doing some work? Yeah, we're all getting the grind in right now. Okay. Let's turn this back on. And let's just work backwards from the back. How do you track your schemes? Schema. Three. The rotation is 261. And it should be 261 to 189. You gotta go.
We gotta leave. We gotta leave. Calm down. Relax. Y'all act like he gonna do it tomorrow. Stop. Stop. I've seen him do 24 hours.
Yeah, the math is fucking wrong.
We gotta go. We gotta leave. Calm down. Relax. Y'all act like he gonna do it tomorrow. Stop. Stop. I've seen him do 24 hours. Hey!
To infinity and beyond! I was on top of the world, living high, it was right in my pocket. I was living life, things were just the way they should be. Went from out of the sky like a bomb from some little punk in a rocket. Now all of a sudden, strange things are happening to me. I have lost some friends, all my friends are gone. Now I'm doing the best I can to carry on. I had power, I was respected, not anymore. Now I lost the love, the only one I adore. Let me tell you about strange
Also, if the hours.
things are happening to me. Things are happening to me. Ain't no doubt about it. You've got someone you think you know well, but it turns out a stranger. The minute you turn your back, you're in it all by yourself. They laugh at your jokes. You think you're doing well, but you're in danger, boy. You'll end up alone, forgotten, way up on the shelf. Let me tell you about strange things are happening to me. Things are happening to me. Ain't no doubt about it. Oh, let me tell you about strange things are happening to me. Things are happening to me. Ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah, the sun and the moon one are kind of mixed together. I try my best to separate them, but I have three functions basically that are doing the work.
From Louisiana's own Philharmonic Orchestra. And they about to cut up with me. Y'all know where we going at now. All right, ladies. Before we get into it, I need all the ladies to take a stretch. Get a stretch in. Stretch them glutes. Stretch them glutes. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Get your position. You know,
We pushed the Quan, the latest version of the code is in the Discord, or not in the Discord, in the GitHub right now.
Greatest love song. Greatest love song ever wrote.
hey, come on. Look, y'all ready? Girl, you're working with some man shit. Your bad tag, make a nigga spin his cash at. His last shag, whole smile when you bash at. In mad jag, you can ride in the jag jag. With that jag, you can smoke a fire bag jag. A grass jag, got money out a flash jag. A trash jag, I'm a big time a nigga jag. Pull a trigger jag. A play head, a flipper jag.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading off screen. This is the full function for it. Oh shit. Mine is this too. Getting my ass beat by a fucking few numbers here. Is that a bad thing?
Happiness is when you really feel good about somebody. There's nothing wrong being in love with someone. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Yeah, there is. If you keep the animation on, it will. But if you turn the animation off, it automatically defaults to whatever the dynamic scripting is in JavaScript. Sorry, weak web dev over here. How do you turn the animation off again? So if you're in the web dev tools, the animation will show up. If you click on the said thing you're looking at, the animation will pop up in the styles, and then you can just click it off. No, oh, sorry. You saying it's off screen? Hold on, let me bring it in perspective. Sorry, I'm reading the part that I missed. Yeah, so you see how it's like lighting up? That lets you know where it is. But this is the animation thing that you gotta click to turn off. It And no need to apologize. Shit, you guys are helping me.
This should be played at high volume. What times I'm supposed to be checking? All right, so the times, so it should be, so moon visible from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So from 6 to 12, so from 6 p.m. to 12 a.m., this is correct. And then there's another one from midnight to 6 a.m. So the times are correct. The code says 6 a.m. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it should be like 1800 here to 24. Or 1800 to 20, yeah, 1800 to 24. Yeah, they're split in two because there's two, because it basically is making a V from one point from 6 p.m. to midnight. That's one if statement, and then the next if statement is from 12 p.m. to 6 a.m. So it's two if statements is how I decided to split that. And then the one-off split statement, if statement that's outside of it. I think you'll like it. Robotech, send me the name in Discord. I'll download that shit tonight. What's it do? What is it called? And then the one up top is just where I put the moon when the moon isn't visible. When it's daytime. So to hide the moon. Thank you, Robotech. You said I'll like it. Ooh. There's a part of me that says we're ready to go build us a game. I'm gonna think of a game. I'm gonna think of a game, and we're gonna build ourselves a game, because that's the last mountain to climb before I can say that I no longer lie on my resume. Fuck, it's already 11 o'clock? Damn. There's no way we've been working on this for 2 hours. Time definitely flies when you're having fun. But they don't ever talk about what happens when you get stuck. It's in the general. I appreciate it. Yay. All right. So then the else statement is for moon hidden. And for the moon hidden, we can literally just copy this, because that's where the moon is actually hidden.
Oh wait, shit! I copied the sun. I copied the sun. I need the moon. Show me mediocre. All right, the sun's back. Take off the animation. Fuck. Where's the moon? It's trapped down there. Why is it not moving? Too many if statements? Yeah, you're right. I probably do have too many if statements. I probably can get rid of this one. Because this, we don't need this anymore. So can we get rid of this? Ooh, the moon's a big boy now. Turn off the animation. Look at us. Look at us, people. It's almost 12 o'clock, and where's that fucking moon about to be? Where's that moon about to be, y'all? And it's updating in real time. It's almost time. Where's that money? Where's that moon about to be, y'all? Where's that fucking moon about to be? Hey, yo. Okay, so everyone was right. Everyone was right, but most importantly, I think it's because I literally, two things I think I was doing wrong here. One, I was too far in Inception. Double nested. It was killing me. So we got rid of it and we put the last resort option at the end. I think because we were starting with, is it between the hours of 6 and 8 o'clock? Is it greater than 6? And is the hour less than 18? I think that was setting it up for it to go into the portal, but then it immediately says, oh, the next thing is 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So like it was just doubled on top of each other. By removing one of them and just checking for one of them, we could then establish what time it really is, versus it's saying, okay, we got the time, we got a new time, now what's up? So I think that helped. Hey, yo, what's up? Wait, what's that? Chandu? What's up? Thanks for the follow. Clap it up, man. Is that the first follow? Am I being disrespectful to other people that followed me tonight? No, I am being Flancel came in. Flancel came in and said what's up to me. I gotta be more respectful. Alright, so this works. Or it works to the best of our ability. Actually, how do I know it's working? Where's the moon? Hold on. Shit. Is my screen frozen? Refresh. Is my screen frozen? Oh no, my screen can't be frozen. All right, yeah, this is, I don't know why it's so satisfying, but Caveman showed basically in Caveman's experiment, the number will consistently change.
So the numbers constantly changes, so we know it's moving. That's the only thing I have going for myself. And the sun is frozen because it's stuck in its spare time. So we could sit here for another 40 minutes and see if it actually keeps moving. But I have faith. I have faith. What's Autobot? Autobot is it depends on what's the Autobot. If you're talking about the Transformers, is a cartoon from the 70s, but I'm assuming you're talking because of the bot that said hi to you. It's just a way of engaging with you, asking a few questions that I would normally ask. Get the conversation going. All right. Oh yeah, Biffles, that's right. You did say that. Let's try that. Wait, where do I have to put that? Where should I put that, Biffles? You put yours after hours for the moon. Get seconds. That's a function. And then also let's turn off the animation for. Let's turn off the animation for the moon, so we don't have to deal with this every time. All right, let's see. Ooh, 119, jacked up. I'm assuming that's where we just put that thing. It says it doesn't like it. Do I need to put that current date in front of it? I guess I do. Current. Let's see if you like this. It does. Where's the moon? The moon's stuck in his. Oh, damn! There it is. It disappears at 12 o'clock. You mother. I would have been so pissed. Where does the moon go at 12?
I'm just focused on music. They say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hot
Oh, you slippery when wet mother love. I would have been so pissed at 12 o'clock. It does come back, but it comes back at the end of everything. Dan, depressed Dan. Need a hug, baby? Oh, that's painful. What? What did I do wrong? So from 6 p.m. to midnight, from this and up, it works. It's from here to here that it doesn't work. Where does it go? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a great question. Where does it go? Where's the moon at? The moon stays there. It's still there. All right. When it disappears, where does it go? Oh, it immediately shoots off screen. And then it goes to like 148. It should never reach 148. It should stop at -16. And then it comes, okay, so it's getting tripped up by something. Something random is throwing it off. -63. Yeah, it's way off. Way off. It comes back. Is at its waiting part. Yeah, something's thrown off because it's right now it's at its waiting part where we want it to be waiting. So something between the 6 p.m. Alright. Hey yo, Zeno, thanks for the follow. Watch your video. How do you not have 1 million subscribers, King? Hey yo, I appreciate it. I mean, I need you to share. I need you to like. I need you to subscribe. The world will never see what it never looks for, you know? And I'm just a stranger on the internet. Not much else to see. I appreciate that, honestly. I would have been so pissed if that fucking at 12. Imagine if we sat here for 40 minutes and that moon disappeared. Oh man, I would have beat the brakes off of somebody. And there's nobody here. The math for calculating the position looks a little fishy to me. No, Sockhead, it's 100% fucking wrong. I am taking full responsibility for this L. Also, 24% will only work 2.5 times in a minute. I'd say set it to 12. Set it to 12 and check the position. Wait. Oh, we got action, baby. Hey yo, clap it up.
Get down!
Hey yo, we got action. Fire.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. Who we looking at? Modsy mate. What's up, Modsy? Modsy, have we crossed paths? Yeah, we have. We stream at the same time, so I rarely ever get to see what you up to. Working on your games, breaking stuff. I guess you're not that much of a stranger. Nah. I like to think after you see a stranger once or twice, you got some common ground you could stand on. We're having a good old time. Hey, you guys need to no longer need to be strangers no more. Let's send a shout out to Monty. And you guys, when you get there, go tell them a stranger sent you. Aww. And that I love you. Oh yeah, we try and have a good time while we're fucking up here. It's the best way to stop yourself from crying, right? Laughing. So we were boldly believing that we were on our way. We were on our way to believing that we had an animation flow that was gonna work, and I was gonna wrap it up and call it a night. I was gonna say, I'm gonna come back in the morning around 5:30 when I wake up for work. I'm gonna see the moon somewhere in the top left corner. The sun's gonna be peeking up. But then someone, Biffles, reminded me that we could speed up the animation, and lo and behold, the damn moon disappears at midnight. Do you know how frustrated I would have been? Yeah, you know, and I need to find that's why I'm going to sit back and really think about a game that I really want to make. What game does a person who lost the passion to play games make? The world will never know, but for all y'all that are not in the know, my name is Hero. This is Coding with Strangers. I lied on my resume to get a job, and joke's on me, I actually got the job. So for the last 2 years, I've been actually learning how to program as to keep the facade up around my abilities at work. Fake it till you make it. It's a real thing, people. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I wish that was the case. Let me say some thank yous. Anti-dope. Antic dope. Appreciate the follow. Antic dope. Okay. It's like a play on antidote. Thanks for the follow. I saw Zeno follow me too, so I appreciate the raid. You guys, we're doing our JavaScript from the vanilla world. Someone said hi. Who's that? Devil OVPie. Y'all be coming up with these goddamn names. Synth Devil. The moon is a hologram. I agree with that. It's definitely beating my ass right now. Oh, I love pie. Just call me pie. Okay, What are Twitch names? If when the world ends and everyone asks me, what is the thing that you wish to tell the next upcoming generation? Twitch names will be difficult, but everyone has a thing that you can call them on the sly, and you shouldn't worry too much about it. And they'd be like, all right, you're banishing me to the void. Thanks for that. But yeah, if you guys are working on an interesting project, I'm always interested in hearing it. Inspiration comes from art. You guys are artists, so talk about your shit. All right, man. This is so nerve-wracking now. All right, let's take a look. We gotta figure this out before we go to bed, or we literally will be miserable. Or at least I will. That does really fancy subtitles over the web videos. Oh wait, does it do like Pi? Does it work on like real life videos, or is it just like videos that are already made? We wanted to do a project like that in Python, but we got distracted. Hey Monty, I take your go ahead. I know it's late. I appreciate the love and support. I'll do my best to take care of your people. I'm just, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. For all the new people, we do a news segment in the beginning half of the show. If you want to know what news topic, I'm actually currently getting the most views I've ever gotten on my YouTube channel, so I guess I got to talk more about this stuff in the near future. Yeah, I'm almost up to, yeah, but when I started the stream, I had 390 people following me on YouTube. Now I have 412 people following me, so that's nice. And then the video had, I think, 150 views. Now it has 600. Both videos have 600 views, so good on us. Give me a follow on YouTube. Continue the rally. Let the people know that they need a stranger in their life. Yeah, write that code, Biffle. Biffle, you've been coming up with some nice gems. Go ahead, write that shit. So I'm entirely sure what your intent is with the percentage progress calculation, but if we simplify it a little bit, Sockhead, I'm all ears because I've jerry-rigged this up into the point. Try the constant percentage of negative 18 over 24. Where you want, what line you want that on? Oh, you talking about, okay, but the only issue we're having now is with lines 143 from midnight to 6 a.m. Looks like 6 p.m. to midnight works fine. Don't worry, Dave, you'll catch up. You'll catch on. One sec, gotta refresh the stream. It froze on me. No! The only part that's not working now is the back half, and I'm just trying to see what. Okay. Just a little bit of math. Oh. It keeps disappearing. Where is it right now? It's still in this hiding spot. Yeah, we just need to figure out how to bring it back closer. But that's not what this is doing. Okay, okay, okay. Biffles, what did you say I could use to turn down this thing? Maybe it's skipping it. What did you say I could use to turn it down? You said I could turn it to like 12? Hold on. If you're interested in the subtitles thing I'm doing at all, I can link the project. So I'm definitely interested. There's a part of my Discord. You can either put it in the please put it here section, or you can put it in the promote self-promotion section. Either one is fine. But I'm always interested in seeing other people's code. I think a big part of why I learned so fast, or I'm able to retain so much, is because I constantly see other people's version. Yes, I was saying to set the hours to 12. Okay, hold on. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, most things are overcomplicated, but this is what we got. So this is what we got to do. We at one point four different time zones didn't work. Now we got 4 time zones. We got 3 out of 4 working. We just got one more part left. Wait, you said set it to 24s. Yes, I have been saying to set the hours equal. Okay. Yeah, I think we did this before. It didn't work out. It didn't pan out the way we wanted it to, I don't think. Zero? Oh shit, okay. We were doing that to speed it up so we could see the full animation, like the all day process. Oh wait, it's moving. Oh, because I have the animation clock on. We gotta turn this off. We gotta turn the update off, y'all. Alright, where you at now? Negative 21. So it's all off screen. It's way too. It should never go past negative 16. Yeah, it should never go past negative 16. So yeah, it's way up there in the corner. At 0 hour. I don't know. It worked the first time. This is amalgamation of a lot of random searching for stuff and then getting a few answers on Stack Overflow and then trying to emulate and duplicate it, and then Caveman gave us an example and we're trying to use that. So yeah, this is totally wrong. So for some, okay, so I can use this at noon. So what is this, at noon? At 0 hour, that's, no, 0 would be, that would be at like 24. I mean, like at midnight. Hey, it's Caveman. All right, so this is the makeshift version that we made of yours. So you'll be happy to know we got the sun to work. The sun works perfectly. Chef's kiss. I watched it in real time, like watching paint dry. Set interval is super inefficient. I mean, it's my first website. I didn't expect it to be a winner, but it's pretty damn good for a first website, you know? There's nothing in here that needs to be totally optimized. I'm more interested in having fun than it working the way it's supposed to. It did help a lot, and I'll say this: the thing that kind of drilled it into my brain was when I was looking at your HTML and your script for the code. I noticed that the time kept changing. I was like, how the fuck is his time changing? What is he doing? And I didn't realize until I refreshed the screen that it snapped into place, and then the positions and everything changed. I didn't have it rotating, and it was because I was doing it on an hour. I was doing it on an hour basis. So watching yours tick back every second put it in my mind that I need to make this into I need to figure out how to break it down further. So that's where I got all of these numbers from. But then to set the animations, it's been a nightmare. I don't know I don't know if you can like. I felt like the only thing I couldn't ascertain that information from your example. The thing that was stuck in my head remained in my head. That the animation was just used to help me set it. Once I figured out where everything needed to be, updating the percentage and then pushing that to the update of the moon position became my goal. And we're so close, like we're just one away, and it's literally just this block. Socket, I know you was talking something about this earlier. I'm still open ears. It doesn't need to be smooth. The animation doesn't need to be. It's not about the animation being smooth. The animation is literally not going where it's supposed to be. Everything should. I linked some code in Discord. All right, let's take a look at the Discord. We're gonna figure this shit out before we go. I need to see that. I need to see that damn moon. I need to see that moon. Where'd you put it? Posted it or link here. Okay. Put it here. Okay. You commented out a lot of my shit. So this calculation percentage of the moon position from 6 p.m. to the current time. Moon top. Moon left. So from your midnight to 6 a.m. I see. So how does your 6 p.m. How does your midnight to 6 a.m. run? Does it run from that center of the bottom center to the top? Because you're basically telling me all I got to do is trim off some fat. I got a chunky boy. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I grasp this concept, but I also feel like, do we tell the sun when to stop? Yeah, there should be at no point should it ever be more than negative. I agree. That's why I was trying to keep it within like the percentage of it, but it seems to have backfired. I think the main problem is the percentage process calculation you have applying to the percentages of the element position, and then how you apply it. I was curious to know if you. I mean, I'm pretty sure my shit is probably fucked. So, do you have a method in your mind? Do you have like a method in your mind that you like?
Jello Beats, holla at me.
Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on his face, and he's shining a salute to the American.
Wait. The 6 p.m. to midnight. Yeah, but the 6 p.m. to midnight is working. This one does work. It's midnight to 6 a.m. that's not working. That's why I'm not even trying to fuck with that one. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's go from here. What is this? What is this? It needs to go from 87. Left is 43. 43% left. Scale. Scale of 1 and a scale of 260. 261. Get wrecked. That's me. Stone Cold. It's already. We're gonna miss the cutoff section. being so close, but yet so far away. I can't get any. Pi did make a good suggestion that I just, if we did make it into a damn circle, would it work? I don't know. I think I'll still be stuck in the same headspace that I was stuck in now. Yeah, but I mean, even if I wanted to do it that way, because it would be a damn circle. But even if I wanted to do it that way, I would still have to figure out a way of getting it to set the initial animation position and then let it go and keep pushing it forward. So much excitement for the end of the stream. I think we'll go back. I think like that'll be our. This is our MVP. I think that's gonna be our optimized version. I just got to see it through. We've come too far. We got to see it through. The fact that the sun works is mighty fine for me. But you got to get more better, my brother. You got to get more better. See, my goal is, Caveman is, I know Caveman's gonna literally get this shit done, but I need to be able to have something for Caveman so I can show him, look, I made fire too. I made fire. Witness me. The sun. I got the sun to work using your example, and I could not duplicate that to save my life. You know, that would make it easy. That probably would make it easier. But I literally had to break mine up into two different functions, just to keep them separated. because I couldn't think about like where it was supposed to be. Yeah, we probably could log that too. But with the dev tool, my internet just went out, by the way, so on mobile. No problem, no problem. But using the dev tool, we can track the moon to the T. So quadratic equations. Last time I did quadratic equations, I was a sophomore in college. I had and I remember taking the quiz, and when I finished writing the function and everything out by hand, it was a page and 3/4, and I made a mistake on page 1, line 6, and my professor told me the rest of my equation is wrong, and I failed that quiz. And from that day forward, I started cheating on all the tests.
Dynamite, 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 dynamite.
I put all the equations and everything onto my TI-83, and then he would come around like a smart ass and force us to hard set our thing. But I had the special edition where you could plug in an extra battery to save extra equations on there, so you could basically run 2 at the same time, and that's what I did. But I'm definitely open to doing it. I said all that to say I'm open to it. It didn't leave a bad taste in my mouth. I gotta be in the class. I think we all need to do that too. I think we all need to do that, Robotech. I think we all need to do that. But I'm not satisfied yet. I'm almost there. Shit, I'm like 8 minutes past there. Magaraga, the big op stomper. So if we reposition everything, not everything, but enough of it. Give me my animation back. Whoops. This is the sun. All right. So at 1, where will it be at 1? Show me. Ah, shit. I gotta turn that thing back off again. All right, the numbers are flicking. This is a good sign. Numbers flickering. Positive sign. $86 4. At 1 a.m. That's definitely not where it should be at 1 a.m. Not really, but it would allow us to do some debug setup along how we want the moon and sun to travel across the screen. Then we can use those 3 points to plug into the quadratic equation. Along with time and day and get the correct position. Okay, this is correct. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I think we got it. Oh no. We need this. Oh, you mother lover. 119.
By the way, this is I think that this is the 100th demo disc.
That's it. That's the celebration. This year.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. Top. So where is it now? Am I really about to cheese this shit? It's -9. You're a hoe. If it returns anything, What's this big ass number? Yeah. Oh, but I know that already. I know that. Okay. Wait. Sorry, Socket. I was Socket. I was in the middle of just throwing shit at the wall. Wait, what are you talking about? Do it above that line. You just edit it. What are you talking about? If you return anything other than a decimal between 0 and 1, that's a major. Do it above the line you just did. Let me get back to the screen. I'm starting to see like the math for it, that this number needs to be smaller. I need to make this number smaller. So you're talking about this percentage. Yeah, sorry I missed that. So you're saying, so you want a console log. You want a console log of the percentage? All right, you got it. It's 0.06 right now, and it started at 0.0057, and it's increasing. That man is on mobile. That's fucking wild. We need this number to be smaller. So, no, this number needs to be so negative 14. We need this number to be, no, sorry. We need this number to be bigger. Bigger. Yeah. Get annoying. Okay. Like, I'm just gonna cheese the math. I'm just gonna keep. But where's okay? I am getting closer to it, but I just need to figure out what direction is it going now. So it is moving. Oh wait, we can speed this up. Okay, wait. This is the time for us to speed that shit up. Biffles, what was the thing called again? I deleted it. Fuck. Current hours. Oh wait, I think it was percentage of 12. Percentage of 24. Let's see if that worked. Biffles, wake up. What was it? I gotta scroll up to the chat. I gotta find it. Fuck! My chat is locked. I can't scroll up that high. Okay, wait. I can tell which direction it's going. It was just seconds. Oh, okay. Biffles to the rescue. Oh, so it was just seconds. Okay. Show me carnage. It shrinks into obscurity. Where does it go? And then it goes over to the corner. All right, yeah, we're definitely about to cheese this. We're gonna get that much. We got it to show up in the middle, and we got it to shrink. So the scale. Yeah, we're definitely about to cheese it. We're about to cheese it. Fuck it. Okay, so we just need to keep this open while we cheese it. I don't know the math behind it. I don't know why it won't do it, but we're gonna make it work. So, okay, let's see. We got this to increase this, and that caused it to. But it didn't. Okay, so that moved it from the top to the bottom. So we need to move it to the left more. So what happens when I put when I take a 7 out of this motherfucker? Let's see. What happens? Yeah. We're about to make this shit work. If I can, I'm about to shoot it up in the sky. So we're gonna make this actually -1. Oh wait, shit. I think I just realized what's wrong. I had the reason why it knows. Oh my goodness. I think I know what's wrong. This transition. Oh wow. All right, I have a formative. It does. Oh my goodness. This was so dumb. Instead of me moving the numbers to a hidden place, I should have also created. I should have created another log for it. The console log for it. Hold on. Everything is 0. It goes from 0.07 all the way to 0. 9 and then repeats itself. So it is under 1. But I think the problem is I'm looking at them as 2 separate movements when in reality they need to be 3 separate movements. Is that the same thing that I did for... That's not what I did for the top one, but somehow, some way it knows. How does it know? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave myself a note, and the note's gonna be like, hey, yo, you're close, motherfucker. You're close. Can I show the percentage code? Yeah. So okay, I know what I have to do. I need to create one more. This is gonna be else if, right? Or whatever. Else if. This is gonna be an else if, and we're gonna create one more else that's gonna push. That's gonna push because this is receiving. This is pushing to the 12 o'clock midnight time. But after the 12 o'clock midnight time, the else statement goes into reaction, and that's why it always goes to the corner. These are the coordinates for the corner. But that's for the corner where it hides. It doesn't know what to do after it completes its last coordinates, which is -14. So it pushes back to the hiding spot. So I'm gonna have to make this into like an else if or something. I need to basically make one more of these that then will push it, because even when I push it now to the side, I need it to go back up, but I just worked to get it back down. So basically, both blocks are going from 0 to 0%. I mean, is that an issue too? Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Why does this one subtract the 18? Once again, like I said, the one up top works. So I'm very, very nonchalantly not wanting to touch it. But I think I figured it out. Damn, that's cold-blooded. But I've been up way too late. All right, I'm gonna leave myself a note here. Last leg of your moon. It is simply waiting for next instruction, thus exiting loop and hiding. Okay. I am happy we figured that. We're leaving on a high note. Just a high note. We just leaving on the high note. You feel me? Biffles, what you got before we go? You found something?
to work the cosine. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you, sir. Oh, but I do want to see the sun work, so let's make sure this works enough that we can see the sun when the sun rises. Because I'll be up in like another 5 hours. What am I looking for? Yeah. Yeah. You guys want some more? I'll let you guys ask. More JavaScript, or you guys want some game dev? Want some JavaScript, or y'all want some game dev? What y'all want? Bennett. Either I suck at both. All right. Well, since Ren gave a suggestion, hey Ren, thanks for stopping by. I'll give the people what they want. You feel me? But I appreciate everybody's help on this. And we made good ground. And I think tomorrow we're gonna have our answer, and then we can finally work on the freaking Easter eggs. The real exciting part. No logging in and creating passwords and blanking them out is not what I'm here to do. I'm here to have a good time. Speaking of good times, let's get to the better ones.
Get down!
Want to know what's crazy? Lost Note, I was literally about to raid you. And I heard you say you're going offline, so I was like, all right, cool. But I was going to stop by and say hi, but hey, everybody from Lost Note stream, how you doing? My name's Hero. This is Coding with Strangers, and we are at the end of our stream because it is late as shit. Lost Notes, have you seen the webpage since? I'll show Lost Notes the web. Wait, hold on. Lost Notes, have you seen the webpage recently? If not, we'll continue. But I do want you to see. I want you to see 24-hour stream, though. Nah, it ain't happening, bro. Lost Notes, have you seen it? I just need confidence. Let's see the webpage. Okay, let's see the web. Let's see it. I don't even know if I can get it to work right now. It's busted. But it works to some extent. Okay, and then I guess I could throw the sun in there too real quick. Hold on, I could put the sun in there. Hold on, let me turn the sun animation back on. Sun. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna override those animations real quick with the sun and moon. All right, cool, boom. So we got our little sun and moon animation for the login. I'm gonna speed it up too. We ain't got time to wait in 24 hours for a rotation, you feel me? All right, so there goes the moon. Our big boy, he's way too big. But we're working on that. We're working on his diet. The sun is literally 24 hours. What is going on?
All right, so we can get this one down. Let's give this one 50. 20. So we got our little animations, and you can see how they travel. All of this was given to me by Lost Notes. I stole her idea. Oh, you're just seeing. Oh yeah, you. That's right, Socket. You've never seen the sun. That is true. So this is why. This is why I'm so adamant about there being two different functions. Because the function for the sun works perfectly. It's only the moon. It's only the moon we're worried about. So I stole all of these ideas by watching Lost Note work on her homepage. Because her homepage was so damn boss as shit. I was really pissed about it. I was like, God damn. How could I make something like this? The talking lurker's been shut. The perfect lurker is down right now. We busted it. I broke it to do some updates. But yeah, so that's the rotation of it. But yeah, like I said, my name is Hero. This is Coding with Strangers. We were in the process of getting out of here. But yeah, I just wanted to show Lost Note that. Thanks for the inspiration. You are but a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Clap it up. That's a banger. All right, let's get to it. All right, so you guys can join me in rating this guy, right? So the Perfect Stranger, that's the only bot I have working right now. I'm gonna shill right now. I'm currently going a little viral on YouTube. If you have a YouTube page, here's my YouTube link. Go ahead, give your boy a follow. I'm currently going to. 10 people just followed me on YouTube. Do I feel proud about it? Yeah. So I'm also take this opportunity to shield myself on Twitch, on not Twitch. What's that called? Twitter. If you're interested in reading my comic book, there it is. Let's talk about some winners and losers. Hey, Lost Notes, that's your name right there. If you are in the business of watching someone else stream when some of your favorite streamers aren't here, here's a short list of people I like to follow. I think Lost Notes is somewhere in there. Probably not, but don't worry, she's somewhere. She's in our heart. That's what matters. Here go our raid messages for those that are inclined with the subscription, for all the support you can. Hey, don't forget, Jeff Bezos gives you guys $5 with your Amazon Prime account. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can hook your boy up. You don't gotta rely on your own money. Well, it is your money, but your support is what we're after. You can use that there. We're gonna pick up tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I get to go to the gym. Short day tomorrow. We're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna implement our Easter egg. Let me know how you guys are doing. I'll see you guys on the other side. Thanks, Lost Note, for the raid, and whoever followed me last. Who's that? Not yo, it's me. Not you, it's me. Thanks.